All right, we're back. Let's get our Worlds 2 set up. Of course it does this weird cuckoo. I have no idea why you do the things you do. Game. I don't understand why they're running this game and repair .program script. It's so confusing. In any case, Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your week has been going well. Now let's see if this actually gets put up. There we go. Good old Obsidian. And Game Studios. Okay. Okay. What the heck is that? Mod. Okay. Skip the Unreal Engine thing. I want to kill this game 100 times over. I have not been playing. It's only been a week, and now it wants to do shaders again. What? That's a problem. Oh, Lord. Help me. Help me. At least when it started up, the shaders were... I don't get it. Why is this such a thing? I want to strangle this game. Attack of the Living Shaders. Of course it is. There's no co-op in this. Ugh. I think this is why most people go to the older games from before, when studios didn't actually have an issue with putting out too much, but enough. Those games are mostly dated somewhat, but now we're stuck here in a shader fest. Yes, we need to do the shaders because that's how the game runs. You need to do shaders for a game? It doesn't come already with the shaders pre-made? Ugh. We're gonna be stuck here for a bit. I swear, I can't win with this thing. I can't win with newfangled games that want to say, yeah, we're gonna do shaders. We're gonna do stuff that needs to be good. Well, you didn't allow the game to run properly the last time. Probably because it doesn't need shaders entirely. Eye twitches at pain. Oh boy. We're gonna be sitting here for a bit. So I recommend getting some snacks, something. Take a bathroom break because these shaders take forever to download. Why? Why, game? Why? Ugh. You know, I'm thinking about it. And I wonder how people would feel if I started Arkham City next. We'll see. I know some people are more inclined to go with Arkham City. Ooh. I can see that my system is trying to compile a lot of junk. Thank you, shaders, for running like garbage. Yep. I can see it slow down because of the shader piling up. You're killing me, game. Why does it need a multitude of shaders? That makes no sense. This game. Well, you hadn't played for a week. We assumed you, don't have the correct shader properties in... Why would you need to update the shaders? I'm gonna rant about that. Newfangled games take forever, as you can clearly see with the loading bar down here. When did games start going, well, we need to do shaders? That stuff doesn't come pre-rendered already? Well, yes, no. No one size fits all for anything, huh? I'm gonna rant. Because games deserve to be played, but not at the expense of enjoyment. This is me sitting here. Clearly, I could have gone to the bathroom, done something. Literally 20 minutes. Most likely. Nah, it's only been like 3 minutes. There's nearly 6. Impatience is not the issue. Impatience is never the issue with these things. Oh, the game was... If the game deleted my save, then I am going to be an unhappy camper. Which I think everyone would be. Why am I not surprised? If it was an unhappy camper, then we get a shotgun. No, I kid. But these shaders take forever. On account of the thing runs slow, because of the shader download. I don't get it. In-game stuttering my foot. We're not even in-game yet. Just let me shoot things. Jeez. Well, it's almost done. That didn't take too long. Took about 7 minutes. 8. Almost. Unless it completely pauses near the end. Then we have an issue. Alright, you're completely filled out. Unless you have the last few programs to get in. You take forever. Ah. Okay, are we good now? Seems so.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Well, interesting. Let's continue where I left off. Well, seems the shaders are a pain in the butt. And that's the only gripe I have with this game so far. Probably some weird loading times, too. Or an update. Oh yeah, that game update. That's why they're doing the stupid shading. I hate it here. Okay. They're gonna swap my settings. I'm gonna have to swap that again. Well, I don't think they would have swapped the settings. Are we gonna sit here for like 5 minutes again for a load-in? Nope. Okay, we good. I better check the settings. Nope, still 60 frame rates. Cool. Well, we're down here. Now, where are we heading? Oh, yeah. Hold up. Journal. Well... we could have over there. Why is my... okay, there we go. Jeez. The pressing cares, that's all the way out there. We still haven't explored half of this entire place. Big map. Well, down we go. Could head to confront Savannah before we continue the main story here, but... well...
am I going to need to find a job?
You certainly
man.
have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
What do we have in here? Okay, we already read this. Thank you. We've already been in here. Because it was theirs. Okay, guess we'll go deal with Savannah.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Community? Good for them. Kinda. Oh, what's over here? Adrenal time. Been a while since I've seen those. Anything else in here? Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Guess we'll go do that, since we have several other things to do. The world is an oyster.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly. Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Robots that take things too literally are not robots at all. Bah. Well, let's see what's up here. He did want to come up here, so. Cogitation chapter. Alright.
We're closed.
Are you now? Mag pick. Pinnacle Hill pills. +5 max health. Alright. Let's talk.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Hey, this is difficult for her, Niles. Let's let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
So I'm guessing she never talked about trying to kill her team.
No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Well, I do keep hearing about this order. Who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
So how'd you two meet?
We became friends when well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Well, does seem like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Well, did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Well, the safe in our house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Well, this is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Well, we're not reading that. Well, that's something that happened. Oh, we don't have that. Now, where's that? Oh. No. What is this? Minister DB Military of Fairfield has asked you to visit the Ministry of Accuracy and locate information protectorate procedure known as mental refreshment. Of course. Well, you want us finding that. Guess that's something we can't do anything, but that's a mention, not something we can do. So we do have to go there, but... I have to head back there. What the heck was that? What's this over here? Don't you love exploration?
Slogan. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Well, I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Well, I'm hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Well, that's all I need to know.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Okay, then. Well, we're not doing that. We might have to help one of these 2 people. No cooperation. Could go in. What's this over here?
For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Bud. I know it. Oh.
Gary!
Damn. No coming back from that.
Good point, Niles. We ain't touching that. You good, bud?
Hey, do you think he'll come back?
Well, that's just disturbing. I'm gonna walk away now. Let's just go talk to these guys. Ooh, a nest egg. What's in here? Cigarette lighter and white chocolate yummies. No crud.
Don't make me bury another agent!
I'm not trying to. Deal with it. Anything over here? Maybe. Compact rounds, biomass canister, and 0G whiskey.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. Didn't mean to talk to you. Injuries detected. I have no such injuries. You know what? Let's head that way. I should talk to the people, but...
Thought one of the drones finally got the drop on me. Turns out it was just a flying sprat.
You know, I found this in the mobile command center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
Carr feels you lack the ability to properly prioritize threats.
Isn't that what I just said? That's why it's so unfair. She's tracking the whole region, while I'm boots on the ground right here. I understand the local need. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
Well, those drones won't be bothering anymore in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table.
So how are things?
Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
Very well. Oh, there's something over there we could go see. Yeah, we definitely could go walk over there. Onward! Adventure! There be places even I don't know about. Oh, hold up. What's this?
I must say, I have many reservations. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life.
Yes.
Ah.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Uh-huh. Like I trust that off the back of my head. Corporation after corporation taking too much junk. No one's stopping me. Radio aren't working. Well, I have a ton of maglocks. Small slab of meat. Nothing here. Biped mechanical. Okay. Well, we were gonna head over here to that thing. Go take a look. Hold up. Anything here? Black powder. What's this? Looks like an old... More black powder. Okay. Oh, hold up. Energy canister. Take everything and all things. There's stuff here. I see raptidons. Perfect. See if we can take them out. Not from this far, I can see that.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where's the other raptidon? Well, taken care of. Ministry of Accuracy. Okay, so we're here. I see, so this is where we want to be. A venom sac. Some raptidons. Did I hear... I hear gunfire. Prism repeating rifle? I'll take that. And some short rounds. Oh, what's this? Codex. Let's see. A prism repeating rifle. Prism sight. Might as well add it on top. Ooh. Something's here. I do want to search around, but I'm hearing gunfire. Don't you love it when you hear gunfire, though? What's this? Tribute liqueur. Trooper plate carrier. I like what I have so far. Shut. Okay. The doors are shut. Can I, well, can't get through that side. But I hear gunfire. It's even louder over there. Oh, this has been torn into. Badly. Well, he has bits on him. So that's barred shut. Interesting. We got short rounds and more rounds. What's in here? Gravel meat. I'll take it. What's this? Barracks observation reports.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Ooh. Seems we can get up. There we go. What's this? Spelter uniform. Damage resistance. I'll take that just a bit. Okay. Guess this is the only way through. More often than not. Ah, cloth. And foil. I have to deal with these guys. Raptidon juveniles. I like the 3-shot silencer. Perfect. Explosive grenade. Perfect. A jeweled ring. Earrings. Energy canister. What's that? Peacekeeper armor. Let's take a look. Peacekeeper armor. What's that look like? No thanks. I understand the police officer clothing. Good. Spelter armor. Why is my stinking mouse on the screen? Bandolier uniform, no thanks. What's this one? Last stand. Evasion chance, combat, sprint speed. Wonder if I should use that one. I like that one a little better. Well, can't get up. At least we have double jump. Oh, what's this? Bladed bandolier. At least it's not, like, actual. But I still hear gunfire. Isn't great. Repeating rifle? No thanks. We're gonna be looking around for a bit. It seems they got a... Seems we could have gotten down through there, but wouldn't have been able to get out. I see that. So it might be on the inside. Hello?
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Taking my stuff. Oh, we found a workbench. So, let me take that. Thank you. Who are you?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Well. Wait, something's wrong with her arm? Well, thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself.
Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the protector.
What
here
is
didn't
with
put up
her
much of a
arm?
fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Could ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby?
Cute. Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the
Seriously,
Enhanced
what is
Soldier
with her
Division.
arm?
Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Ah, so it's a grafted arm. Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Huh. Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove him wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Well, have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder.
What?
Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could that be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
I'm sorry, you've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Well, I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I see. Nothing through there. We got this door. See anyone inside? Hello. Yep. Babies. Tiny small proto-raptons. I call them proto because they're the start. Not much else in here. Okay. Well, we got something up there, probably. And he's dead. Trooper Steel helmet. Could wear that. Could. Take it anyway. Do things not have weight anymore? Oh, there's that. Anything else in here? I wonder. Ooh. Stuff. Well, we got up to 4. Well, can't get up that way. Barred shut from the other side, you mean? Oh, something's up there. I see. He had foil and all the other junk. Guess we're looking around a little bit. See if there's anything here. If at all. I mean, hey, nothing says we can't look around. Ooh, big boy. I see him. Taken care of. Big boy Raptidon, taken care of. Improved biomass. Guess we can use this. Over to Arc Pass, you say? Sensors tasks. Morale low. Reward advanced successful. 10 soldier unit. Repair auto mech. I don't know why it looks this really squishy. Future relatives. Okay. Valerie. Anything else? Oh, this guy got crushed. Vodka. Thank you, comrade. Anyway. Moving on. Ooh, claw marks. This far up? Moderation unit. Take everything I can.
Entering a confrontational state. Engaging hostile.
Yeah, you and that works. Jeez, was not expecting that to pop up. Oh, he's dead. Mag pick. We got more junk over here. Lubricant, explosive grenades, and short rounds. Take them. Anything else? Regal tarts. What's you got? Another steel helm. I'll take whatever the heck it is. see. Could I just turn that into, No. What's this got? Sanitize report, field under siege, research team feared, devour. Current standards, elevated. Ascendant, the war with Auntie's choice. Oh, that's a thing. This it? Seems to be less than it. Uh-huh.
Engage combat protocol.
Well, he's done.
Great. Cursor on the walls.
Okay, taken care of. Anything else around here so I can look? Uh-huh, you. Shells and foil. Any more? Probably not. Oh, there was stuff here. Oh, they kicked down the door. Or the ladder. Interesting. Guess we're wandering about doing junk. More foil for me. You had something over here? Black powder too. Oh, we're definitely doing some weird stuff here. Well, down we go. Oh, would you look at that? What do we got here? High security lockbox and an infantry cap. With a decryption key, you say. Of course. Someone had to. One bar and open. Bar and open. What's this? Auto dock, you say? Good. Okay, what's this? Administration report. New Horizons for mental refreshment. By director of consul. Do not spare the rod. Okay. Okay. Not much here. Anything through here? No. Seems both were locked behind something. But let's use this. Mods. Well, let's use this repeating. Any armor? We could do that. Blast-proof defense. 10% damage resistance. Or against explosives. I think I'll go with this one. Yeah, I'll take that. And weapon, we ain't got none. We could probably make some mods. Let's craft... weapon mod. Could do a light pistol silencer. We ain't got nothing. Armor. Can't make anything. Grenade bandolier. Gain an additional grenade slot. Compact rounds. Inhale charge. Mines. Grenade. Any upgrades, my guy? Could make a few more of these. No. Could make junk to Weber. Targeting finder. Let's break down all our junk. Good stuff. Oh, we have that. We can break down one of these caps. Cool. What's that? Engineering hat? I don't think I want the repeating rifle, considering. But let's see. Can we make any mods? There's one more. Not much else. I think we're good. Or can we make any mods? Compact rounds, healing, inhale charge. Could make more. Cool. Utility, extra holster, grenade, an extra weapon slot? Could make another silencer. But I think we're good. Well, that's that. Let's see. Well, huh. Town hall, huh? Where's the town hall? Could head back there. To Fairfield. Still want to explore, though. Well, at least we got weapons. Onward. Probably to that way, perhaps? See what's over here, if anything. Not much this guy can do. But Raptidon. Take the hide. Take your crude biomass. What the heck is over here? Looks like there's a door. Going to be unlocked. What's inside, I wonder? Oh, what's going on over here?
Coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's
Unjam the door. And bang. Open says I. What's inside? Trauma kit. Advanced decryption key. Cool. Anything else? What I see, no. Still giving me the shocking sound, huh? What do we got here? Don't see anything else. Let's unlock it. Lubricant and magnets. How do they work? What's this? Abandoned workbench. Trauma kits. Ah. Okay. Guess we made a trauma kit. I see. Oh, if only I could upgrade this stupid boost. Would be nice. What is over here, I wonder? Looks like a windmill farm? Oh. Someone died. Gas mask. And explosive grenade. You good, buddy?
It's the crunch. That scrumps, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
Ooh, I would need Inez. Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Before school? Do you know where you are?
What? I swear I was just eating, Can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
No, because you're not at home with your mom. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? Oh, no. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah, it looks like most of your unit is dead. Any idea where you should do?
Dead? They're all dead?
Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went in the door at his mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Try and focus. You can't help them now. The only thing you should worry about is yourself.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Hang on, I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad, and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Just please be careful.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go. Just gotta get to Fairfield, just gotta get to Fairfield, just gotta get... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you! I got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and it...
Oh no. Oh, that was not smart. He got so afraid. He pulled the pin on himself. What the heck? Okay. Man. Not great. A lot of people died here because of some... Oof. Well, that's a good thing we're coming over here.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Unusual is right. But... Wow. Okay. We can't go in there. There's no way to get in. Unless we have something... Well... We could wear some helmet that gets rid of, We'll have to wear the helmet. Okay, no. What was that? Oh, boy. Uranium. Well, that's not good. Gonna have to hold off. Can't get in. That uranium will kill us. Not great. Oh boy. Well, that's a no-go. Should have read that. Oh, we can't go that way. We'll have to go around. Great. Uranium poisoning, wasn't it? Well, that was not a great way to start that through. Boreal Screamer, huh? They just scream, don't they? Well, we might as well head back. Oh, we were here. Okay. Let's fast travel, actually. In there. Fast travel to Fairfield. Joy of joys. So don't stand in that stuff. Not a good time. For anyone, honestly.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells.
I must ask you to hold still.
No, I need medical.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Uh-huh. Extra primer port. Trauma kits. I have enough money for 2 of these. Grab a plasma gland. Auntie's Choice Adrenal Infusion Starter. Increasing up to the 2 times. Take it. Inhaler primers. Okay. Might as well get that one too. Got money. Here's the one I need to... I need to get medical 3 then.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than...
Oh. Inez?
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Mister, let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment.
Yes, it has.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on.
I mean, you brought it on
I can tell
yourself.
You're a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
Well, I need to get into the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
Well, I spoke with Acquisitions Officer Carr. Seems she wants me to work with her over you.
I can only guess at what she told you. Officer Carr is deceiving herself. The most dangerous liars are the ones who believe their own words. Ultimately, her goal is upward mobility. All else she may have claimed is so much hot air. Though if she proposed killing, I expect that would be true. Granted impunity, Carr would spatter the system scarlet. I cannot allow that to happen.
Well, what's your plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Well, skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Then why is converting Westport's subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Well, even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Fine, I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Well, I wouldn't mind getting a little more fashionable. You're on Milver Street.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
So, before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Well, if Paradise Island's that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Well, don't come crying to me if all the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way here. Bye. Inez, eh? And I can't have help from her, so...
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Alright. Ugh, your arm is pretty messy, but we'll chat.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Like it?
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Huh, nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Okay, why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
You know, being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? So, what do you think?
I believe you. So, you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Hey, Val, head back to the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Well, time to head there. We now have a new companion, Inez, with Inez's rifle, and let's see, field medic, or surgical strike. Ranged weapon spread, stuns the target, leaving anyone act for a short while. Okay, I think we want this one. Don't think we can change their armor, though. Let's see, logs, equipment. What's new here? Inhaler primers. What is that? Better than nature. Okay. Over there, I see. Oh, she's... Okay. Let's see. We can buy... Oh, let's see. Do we have anything? Oh, silencer. And we can buy... Prism sight? Well, let's do that. Make a Add a silencer. Accelerator burst. No. We had a prism repeating rifle, which we have on. And we need another one. An add-on? Let's see. What do we got here we can do with it? Explosive rounds. Lowers the base damage of it. Charged burst. Do we have another one thing? Hologram sight. What do we have on ours? Let's see. We have this. Let's see. Prism sight. 2 times magnification. Weak spot damage reduces weapons sway and silencer. Could do the explosive rounds. I do like explosive rounds. Oh, guess what I'm putting on there. Oh, do I not have that on me now? Bugger all. Well, I do have it now. Light revolver. I do want to get something for this light revolver, though. Let's see. Didn't mean to press A. Let's see. Explosive rounds for a light revolver. Okay. Is that all? Nope. Let's see. Shock. Could give it a silencer, too. And tracing unit? Well, that works. Craft us the add-on. Do a barrel, light revolver silencer, and light revolver tracing unit. This one does need an optic, though. Let's see. Is there one I can get for an optic on a light? I don't have any money for it. Bummer. Could sell something. Repeating? No. Anything else here? Quite a bit of stuff, though. Oh, no wonder they don't allow me to do too much. Let's see. Well, silencer and explosive rounds. Ooh. Well, at least I can punch with the left instead of the right. Oh, that works. Got explosive rounds, all the rest. Let's go talk with her, huh? This thing looks like a cow. So weird. Ma'am. Ethel Tinsley?
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Well, do contracts mean something different from where you're from?
Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense. Despite the time I've had to acclimate to Auntie's choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do.
You know. How's that? Don't you just work with Raptidons?
Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Convenient.
I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Why not?
Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued, and due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
As it happens, I was wondering how to get into the Vox Relay. Wait, this isn't the matriarch the Protectorate I've been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Well, kill the creatures, chop off the parts, seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Okay, so we can do both Raptidons. One all the way where? Way over there, apparently. Guess we're going to the Crabble spawning grounds, I think. Or do we go around? Fast travel it is. What could possibly go wrong? I thought that thing was alive still. Okay. So, let's take a look. We could go through there. Well, it seems the eggs are back. Seems you can't open that yet. Oh, it's the rift, isn't it? Okay. So we did deal with all of these things. Let's see. We head this way. Up and around, apparently. There ain't nothing in here. Hold up. AC. Nothing that way. So we went the long way around. Did I jump through here? Ah, here we go. Here we are. What do we got here? A shepherd's armor. Shrink ray, huh? What's this? Oh, we need a safe combination. Don't know where that is. Sadly. Well, let's open up the thing. Hold up. Thought I saw something glow over here. Nope. Nada. Well, that's open. Don't want to touch that rift. Have no way to get the rift open yet. Guess we head out. Well, that's fun. Guess we'll head around. How do I get rid of that stupid thing? Oh well. It's only because of robots, I'm sure. Should have brought Inez with that guy. Probably would have calmed him down a lot better. Is this... Probably not the best way. Where is it? That I don't know. No, doesn't look like it. We do have this guy here. Gravel meat. And nicotine. Good for it. More stuff in here. Pocket watch. Cool. Not much else. Bummer. Guess we gotta go the other way. Darn it. Well, we're not heading back to the ship anytime soon. We'll deal with both Raptidon Matriarch Cave and so on and so forth. Gotta explore where things are, huh?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Triple barrel shotgun. Auntie's choice. But a triple barrel shotgun? Well, that's new. Already... Well... Uses shells, but I'll keep with a rifle that has explosive rounds attached to it. Goodie for me. At least we have grenades. Okay, so let's head this way then. Gonna have to go the long way around. Joy of joys. What can you do, huh? I think we'll have to go up. Up we go. Everyone here? Good. I think I remember in the last game we could give people equipment. But not in this one, apparently. At least I don't think. We just have to head that way. Okay. I do believe that we head this way. Guess we'll get both. Just to help with our graft. I don't think people know what grafting means. It's not a very pleasant process. Mostly. I wouldn't be knocked out for it if I remember correctly. Time to deal with abominable craft. Or a cave. Huh. Don't want to know. Someone dead here? What's this?
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
You make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hand. And face. A few cohorts misread.
Lay low, Commander.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Combat.
Wall monitor, Lindergaard. Fat sanitizer, Kabila Star. Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshell. These raps can be anywhere, and we're built for night, right?
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Cool. Huh. Interesting. Where's the, oh, this thing. Cool. Well, we're definitely gonna have to head that way. Well, I feel like this, gun is not doing its job right. Oh, what's that? Looks like to be a house. Should really hold off before running into craziness. But what can you do? That's not active, so down we go. Probably something down here? Well, it's, human legs coming from the Crabble's mouth. It looks to be probably got a bit greedy and choked to death. I don't have medical 4. Need to get medical 4, though. Crabbing tower. Don't know why it's called a crab tower.
Let me handle this. Commander, you're bleeding.
Well, 5 trauma kits. Good for me.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Okay, we good? Jeez. Just what I need. Well, can only eat food on the outside. You know what? Don't think this weapon's doing too much. It's also doing 11 damage in comparison. So, what's this? Shock machine gun, 11 damage. Triple bear is 11 times 8. Hey, it's the Doomslayer shotgun. I'll agree with it. 3 shots per hit, huh? Oh, there we go. What do we got here? Bits. Another maglock on the outside. Peacekeeper helmet. What's in here? Tribute pancakes. Guess I'm using the Doomslayer shotgun. Need to upgrade this guy at some point. Probably do better. They'll all need shells. I'll find whatever gun fits me best. I don't think we can swim in this game.
Looks like a fight.
Oh yeah, this gun does well.
Ready to waste them. On your command. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
That works. Oh yeah, we got the Doomslayer gun. No one ever said 3 shotgun shots weren't bad. Brilliant. Okay, so we're definitely heading the right
See those
way.
burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
When doesn't it? Well, let me save. New save. Just to be sure. The mysterious cave, eh? Well, I think I see what happened to the scientists. Nope. Interesting. But no. We're here.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Krabbles out.
I am not a science 4 person.
Let's see here.
I am a sickly person.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh, it's coming from under. Or up there.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Yeah, of course it's not.
How's he still standing?
Should have upgraded this. What do they say? It's better to go for your side gun than your,
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Yeah, it's better to go for the side gun than it is just reloading.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Over here! Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Almost got it. Don't let up. There. He's dead.
Oh!
Boarding that gravel park for yourself, huh? Hey, no.
Time to get revived. Well, at least I have trauma.
Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Look me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Nice work.
Knew you had my
Mind
back.
bringing it over here so I can take a gander? We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
That was the
Anyhow,
plan.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
We'll talk later. Oh, there's definitely a lot.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now.
Yeah, why wouldn't
Got
you?
something that needs doing, Commander?
Any personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
You know, I have been thinking about your graft. What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
What about the doctor who gave you the first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
I'll be off then. More meat. More crab meat. And a shell. Not bad. Well, we came here. Let's see the inside. Ooh, I used almost all of my stuff. I see. Well, I definitely like this gun. Need to get more shells, though. What a pain in the butt. Anything in here? Tea? Ugh. Tea. Oh, what's this? Oh, he's got stuff. But what's over here? We'll just recover it. Oh, there's some shells. More shells. Compact rounds. Skull fin. More grenades. I really should start using grenades more. Probably save us a hassle. My crab witch! Any case. Ah, sprats. Dead.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Seems she wants to talk, but don't have anything to talk about. Any more shells? Nope, just short rounds. At least I have that. Well, I need to go get something for this guy. Wonder what's this way. You good, Inez? Okay, Inez doesn't... Does Inez need to talk?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
So, did you like working under Auntie's choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive.
They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Last employers? I thought you were always one of Auntie's.
What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
But because of a bad contract, you pushed them away just as quickly.
Only because I had to. Believe me, I ain't planning on holding them at arm's length forever. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...
That's something else.
Fine by me?
Never mind. Well, now we gotta go deal with the other thing. Oh, more crabs.
Armed and ready.
Oh, we got a ton of crabs.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. Which this thing has speed reloader. Raptidon. Dung. Ugh, I had to pull that out of dung. Great. Who else? Oh, that works. Any more?
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Oh, we got a level up. Alright, what do we want? Medical, get it to 4. That make it easier. Then a perk. We have... Well, what do we got? Uranium absorption. Pharma... Let's read. We do have a point-blank artist. 100% sneak attack damage. Point-blank. Grappler Rancher. Manual reset. Let's see. Serendipitous Slayer. 2% critical chance. Pickpocket. Restricted access. Cartastic Researcher. Connoisseur. Farm Enthusiast. Nature's Friend. Survivalist. Uranium Absorption. Would also go Commando, which gives us an extra additional. We also have the Psychopath. Against the enemies of Kacha, Grudging, and Dating factions, respectively. Trophy Hunter. The Ninja. And Brand Enthusiast. When they share the same brand and they get 20%. If we wear the same brand, that's something. I do believe we want Point Blank Artist, which gives us, with shotgun, SMGs, and pistols, is increased targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. These weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. Okay. Ooh, we have 89. Okay. What else is new? Audio? Oh, that audio. Okay. I do go through ammo, buddy. Easily distracted. Oh, great. A flaw? What I need. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Okay, when leveling, you can only adds skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1. Oh, so let me get this straight. So when we level, we can only add we can only add skill points to any of our lowest non-zero skill. So basically, we can only add points to things that aren't the same skill level. But we get 1 skill points granted per level. That's actually a good one. I wouldn't call that bad. It's a 50-50, but we don't get to choose any of our skills we want to increase in. We now have to pick any of the lower skills that we don't actually do. You know what? Yeah. I accept this flaw. Because it is true. I never pick one that isn't going to get up there, but... What the heck is that? Ferrochromium? Don't know what that is. We can find out. So now I can't level up any other skill but the ones that are lower. Okay. I don't think she has anything new to say, but let's see. Oh. Sprat's dead. Oh well. Let's get what we get over here. Raptidon juveniles and Raptidons. Tells me these crabs are a lot more dangerous than people believe. Not great, but not terrible either. Ugh. Of course I'm gonna look through things. Okay. A Raptidon hunter. And, ooh, that's a big shell. It's a hammer claw. More stuff this way, huh? Definitely gonna use my 6-shooter here. Though the shotgun says otherwise. What is that over there? Have I been over here? No, actually. There seems to be something up top, but I can't get to it yet. What is that thing? Let me look. Oh, we did get that. Malpractice. Toxicity drain rate. Biomass grenade. Let's see. Auntie's choice. Anything here? Nicotine, plasma shock. Damage resistant to plasma and 5% physical. Got a lot of things. Also, now these cards actually do some extra. Critical, 5 health, 6. We now also have advanced decryption key, so we can do that. Now the gun is kind of pointless, but not entirely. What the... Raptidon hide, huh? Let's head over here. See what's over here, actually. Befuddled fisherman?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Sure you are, bud. Take your word for it. I don't think we can swim in this game. You know what? About to say nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I just want to be sure I can swim, if at all. What, I can't save? What do you mean I can't save? What's that supposed to mean? What? Why can't I save? What?
Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Really can't save, huh? What's this? No thanks. Sealed, huh? Not for long. Probably a way under. Well, I'm not surprised. Yeah, there's a way under already. Man, why can't I save? Is she need me to talk to her about something?
Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing? How personal are we talking?
No. Anyway, up top. What I see, no. Pitch ball cap, no. There's a way in, but I don't know if I can't.
But I wouldn't get... Got something that needs doing, Commander? Auntie's choice in the... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Can I really not save? Bupkis. What do you mean I can't save? Ugh. Boy, oh boy. Did I do something I shouldn't have? What was that? Doesn't say the time. But I can't save. That's not a good thing, I think. Well, you know what? Not here, apparently, but what's this? Looks interesting. That looks busted. Sealed, though. A fuse. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's open. Scrap metal, foil, more stuff. Oh, we got the fuse working. Perfect. Whoa!
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
I was wondering, why am I hearing big, heavy footsteps? So weird. Jock rod, generic clothing. Generic clothing? How generic is generic? That's pretty generic. Let's head over here and get that set up. Door open. Door open. What's this? Corrosive shock machine gun? Interesting. Now, what is that? A machine gun? Well, we're out of that one. Does this thing use... It uses shock. Ooh, corrosion. Okay. Oh, that was fun. We might have to head back to the, yeah, mysterious cave. 'Cause I have no save, and I might have to, talk with her. Or I skipped ahead. Boy.
But I wouldn't get... Got something that needs doing, Command?
Doesn't look like she has a thing, but I still can't do anything. I can't save. Well... Oh, we have to go over there anyway. Niles. We might have to head that way anyway. Another rift. Yeah, why don't we head that way? Actually, where is better than nature taking us? Past that one. Okay. Joy of joys. Still no auto... Unless the autosave works. What? Ooh, that's unique. Huh. Could go deal with the Raptor Matriarch thing. You know what? Might as well. Though heading straight on is probably not the smartest move I could do. Ooh. You know, I hadn't noticed that half of these trees were dead. Not great. And that's not good. Heartless Leporia. Well... Really don't want that. I have no idea what that's for, but... Ooh. Minefield? I don't have explosives 3, so that's gonna be fun. Definitely gonna have to go over there, though. The Bridge of the Reverent. Well, that's the only way forward.
Eyes up, outsiders approaching.
You there! Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
I'm not gonna trample, I promise. Just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Well, actually, I'm curious, what counts as wrongdoing?
Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers.
You're in a tough spot, but like for you, I believe in reciprocity. Let's make a deal.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I presume that the execution of these traitors depends on the outcome of their trial.
Trial? And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for.
So much for the Protectorate's self-proclaimed unity and order.
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not?
They both lead to dead folk in the end.
How very astute. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Oof. I'm not... Oh. Well, maybe. Oh, I could literally give my companion? Heck no. Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Ida's dead. She sabotaged the Grove's harvester for the Protectorate cause.
What? How do you know this?
The worker said she shouted her love for the Sovereign and jumped into the gears.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
I mean, this is an eyewitness account. Why would they lie?
You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrott of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
It does occur to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie's Choice seize Fairfield?
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Okay. We do have that. For whom the bridge tolls, it tolls for thee. So I need physical proof, is that right? Alright. Guess we gotta go get proof that she's dead and such, and then head to Westfield so we can get through that. Annoying as it may be. Well, guess. And a grizzly severed arm. Just what I need. Long rounds. You okay, buddy? Need a shotgun to the head? I kid. Okay. Well, we got the arm. Now we gotta go deal with Find Charlton. Well, let's head here. We're not getting across that bridge unless we can get that done. I can't save. What in the world is that noise? How is it I can't save? Oh boy.
Auntie's Choice and the... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
What in the heck is causing it to... Just have to head that way. Man, why can't I save? Unless that's a glitch or a bug, I have no idea. Well, we do have to head to Westfield anyway, so... should be interesting. Corporate hireling, huh?
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we...
Oh, great. A 4.72. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors and...
There's a distress signal?
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the
in Westport.
Center.
I hate that kind of work.
You must. My subordinates have become
so much
homicidal.
effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do
Kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have...
do love bits. Come on,
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. Even in command of
Wish I knew why I couldn't save. And idle is also unavailable. If I have to reload, that's not gonna be a fun time. Means we lost some time. Dangerous enemies.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Yep, and I call.
Look alive, Commander.
What? Now!
It's a brawl.
How are you still upright over there? Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Well, I just hit the wrong side of a freighter. Over here! 3 holes in the head!
Look who's back. Making good progress.
Well, I got that. I can't even do anything. Oh, great. Huh. What exactly happened?
That new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Well, let's continue where I left off then. That's great. I couldn't save, and there was no autosave. I don't know what the heck happened. Could be it was a glitch? Level 1 games give me glitches. Well, there's that. Where's she at? Can I... Oh, now you want me to save. Great. Great. Oh yeah, I can do perks. Guess we'll do that. Did want medical, and I did pick point blank artist. So that's where our last autosave was. I don't get it. And yes, I did get easily distracted. Well, at least they gave me that. Ugh. Now we gotta go through all that dialogue again. Just what I need. We're gonna have to go all the way that way again, just so I can get my, thing. Joy of Joyce. Running around at the speed of sound. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Burst light pistol? No. Wait, burst light pistol? What is... Oh, it's that. Use a shock instead. Okay, guess we're gonna go head this way. Don't much care for picking up that junk again. Annoying much? Definitely. Well, that's not fun. I don't think there was anything over there, so let's just head up this way. So I do want to get this upgraded for a shotgun. Well, I don't have the nimble trait, so up we go. Gotta sit through this whole animation again. Or it's a new animation, actually. Oh, so they're not all the same animation at times. Interesting. Well, at least he's active. Get everything in here, though. What a pain in the butt. Cool. Now we got a corrosive shock minigun. Probably swap that over the shock one. Works for me. Wish I knew why it did that, though. So weird. Now we get ahead. Actually, I was gonna try and test to see. Oh, hold up. Power's now going back down to there. Why didn't I check that first? Huh. Well, that's interesting. So now there's power back over here. Interesting. Well, you're not befuddled anymore, I don't think. Door's open.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed.
Ah, they have a flat... Okay, I did not know about the, a beanie and a Hiskar clothing? Interesting. So there is a, flashlight. Go figure. Explosive light revolver. I already have a, revolver. We got short rounds. Oh, down we go. What's this? Triple barrel shotgun. Uses shells. Take it. Don't know why this is down here. Well, at least I found the flashlight. Didn't know that was a thing. How am I having this flashlight, though? Huh. Okay. Oh, we found a copy of Science Adventures Quarterly. Give that to her. Okay, guess we're heading this way. Well, that's the thing. You know what? We never did get a chance to use, Oh, I love that. Good old machine gun.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
like it. I like this machine gun. What's this?
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Uh-huh. Well, I do like machine gun that gives out corrosive. Feels like an energy weapon. It's good stuff. What's down here? Great, now I'm exploring instead of going forward where I was going last time.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's Choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Good point. Huh. What was that? Well, we got some stuff here. Gravel farm. What do you mean?
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Lucy the Crabble? Oh, what's this?
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Actually, I did some blue spinner crab research, and they're a lot like crabbles.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Well, let's use a trauma kit, I guess.
She looks fine.
Oh, there you go.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Okay.
Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, now I've got a crab following me. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. Alright, Lucy, I guess I get to keep you as a pet. Lucy clacks with joy and scares off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go. Apparently, now I've got a crab. Hey, Fonzie, how's it going? But now we've got a ship pet. Something a little better than the last game. So, now we've got a pet. Cool. Apparently the game does like trolling me, and apparently I'm going through dung for biomass. Not my most interesting thing, but now I've got a crab as a pet. Go figure. Hey, that's the first time I've seen an outhouse in here. The green fumes don't help. Going good or going bad? Probably good, I'd suspect. I hope. Campaign hat. I'll take the campaign hat, unless I'm wearing one right now. What am I wearing? I'm wearing critical damaging. Okay, never mind. I'll stick with that. But they did give us a key to the safe in here, so let's see. Well, can't steal much else. Light revolver, sap plasma soak. Don't need that. Ah, well. Ah, I see. One of those days. I got you. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll agree with you. We should deal with whatever's over here, though. Nothing good, I suspect. Grammar claw. Uh-oh.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Shooting my... Short range? I'll agree with it. Okay, shotgun doing me good. Give me that Doom shotgun and we're good. Oh, I like this shotgun. Okay, guess I'm sticking with a shotgun this time around. Shotgun, be good. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get rid of this stupid... Oh, what's this? Okay. Compact rounds, more shells, more explosives. Anything else here? Oh, what do we got? I do not have any way to make that work for me. Gravel meat. More crude biomass. I definitely need to make more shells. I should probably check and see if I can actually swim. If not, well, this is going to go very poorly. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, there we go. You've drowned. I'm like, wait, what? The heck is that? That water couldn't have been more than like 20 feet deep. And still, I walk on it like Jesus? This game has many bugs. Seriously, what? Am I not the only one that sees this? Apparently there are spots we can go. As long as the water's not... Either that's a issue on the game's part, or the developers doing that. That's their problem, not mine. Huh. That's so weird. Seems to be the opposite side there. And I doubt we're gonna get the same thing, since that looks like a deep end. So we cannot swim. Good to know. No swimming allowed in an Obsidian game. Gotcha. Huh. Well, we could head... Well, we don't want to head back to the ship yet. What is this? Explosive light revolver and a triple barrel shotgun. Add to junk. Light revolver for 23 ED service. Shock machine gun. Sentry blade if we want to do that. Prism repeating. I don't know. Premium Moonman SMG. Hold up. Automatically gain a small number of bits on... Why am I not using this? I should be using this. Better than this thing. That much is certain. Burst. Rifle. It's stolen, but I can use it. I already have a revolver. It's a silence and tracing unit, so... Goodbye, goodbye. Any armor? I don't like that. No. Farmer clothing? Oh, thanks. Bandolier outfit? Nah. Spalder. Peacekeeper armor? I'm good. Generic clothing? Doesn't look too bad. But I like this one better. Let's see, what do we got? A beanie? Well, don't need that. Also, it got rid of my beard because I'm wearing a beanie? That's ridiculous. No beanie for me. Also, something known as malpractice. While crashing, gain 20% damage, skills up to 40% with your medical skill. Nope. Probably also don't need this. Not bad, but drop that. Engineer hat. 10% base health, not bad. Range scanner, Incognito. Become camouflage while standing completely still. Apparently the bucket says as long as we're standing still, we gain... Oh my lord, we can look through the bucket head. This is terrible. I'm not wearing that. I can't see anything with that bucket helmet. That's terrible. What happened to my guns? Okay. Well, we have this now. Moon Man. Great. Well, we can head back to the city and do that thing so we can get that done. So wait, if I'm staying still, I can't be noticed with this helmet, but I can't see squat, so it's a double whammy. Boo. That's great and terrible. That is a meme helmet. How are you supposed to see through that thing? Great answer is, you don't. I'm about to guess...
Hell. I've stood this post so many times, I could do it in my sleep.
I'm sure someone's...
I must ask you to hold still.
Well, let's do that. Formulate, coagulant, and there we go. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a meme run if we can get that helmet.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Yeah, alright.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. Something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to keep your leg, but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away.
Oh, that's done.
You've returned. Now, let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
I could use some healing.
Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Antes-branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
Patch me up, Doc.
This may sting a little. Or a lot.
There we go. We got rid of that junk. Perfect. Okay, that's done. Now let's go get our...
Now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Who's gonna take my spleen?
Well, not our fault, bud. Let's see... Is there anything for a shotgun over here? Actually, first... you know what? Shotgun first. We have one for shotguns. Yep. Sawed-off barrel. We can make it... Ooh. While sliding... We have a sawed-off shotgun? Plasma barrel, tracing unit, or charged burst. Well, let's get the sawed-off. Let's see. Mantling or sprinting, increasing recoil. Does that lower the damage, though? Shouldn't. All it does is, that. And I may want to get the tracing. Okay. Let us... Actually, let's break down all of our junk. Everything under the sun. Okay. Now let us craft... defensive plates. Let's see. Damage resistance? Do we... no. Sure, prime report. Nothing there. Weapon mod. Drill back on... Yep. Got one. Add-on for the... Yep. Only need one. Now for the modding. Let me see. Yeah, that should be on us, shouldn't it? Okay, triple barrel is 12. It's still just going to be doing that. And then tracing unit. Upgrades applied to 10 weapons. Well, let's see. Can't do anything. So, we can't change his weapon, but we can get something. Can't do anything. So, this is how we get his armor. Shock or corrosive, or now reflect a portion of attack based on the attacker. Reflection module. Really? They took my shotgun off? Buddy, put my shotgun back on. Now it's a smaller shot. Oh, can I... Let's see if Mr... Does this have any ammo? No ammo.
Welcome, welcome. See, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Well, let's see. You have no ammo? Bugger. Foot soldier helmet and armor, but no ammo. Hold up. That's buyback.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Man. Unless this guy over here has ammo I can get. Biomass grenade, short rounds. Well, might as well buy that. Or is there one for shells? There we go. I don't have the money. Let's see what I can sell. Well... got money from them. Anything else? I don't... Don't know. We have 77. Definitely need something. Long rounds. Service rifles and light machine guns. Or shock rods. Well, that's a bummer. I wonder... Should always sell my junk and never deteriorate it. Let me save here. Well, at least we learned we can't swim. Well, Warren. Yeah. Can't even buy that. Let's see. Anything in here? No, I do need those. One should suffice. Okay, now I can buy those stupid rounds. Or at least the thing that gives me the ability to do shells. Give me 28 more. Actually, let me go and make my own bits. Why would I... Well, all I know is this thing gives, depending on kill, we get... bits. Well, let's go craft some shells. Because now we have a short-range shotgun. Well, let's make us some of these guys. 25 at a time. Darn it. Okay. We have over 300 shells. I like that. Well, we can make more bits with this gun. I like it. Well, we're gonna head that way. And deal with her again. At least now we got a pet. On the ship. I think we can have multiple pets, I think. Radon splitter. Or spitter.
Time to earn my commission.
Okay, let's take a look. 150. Oh, that's fun. Oh, we get bit cartridge at the end of that. Neato. Oh, someone died here. Well, you have shells. I take those shells. Well, now the food does better. And we'll just sit.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary. I heard Torres fought off 50 Raptidons back on Tau Ceti using only a bolter pistol. He said he came onto the battlefield straight from the cereals.
Oh, what's this?
Please.
Message, Commander Torres, draft, return, Torres's thing, bodies on the bridge, Schultz. Yeah, we might as well bypass. I like that they give animation when we're doing these things. Chosen Man, a memoir. Chapter, question. Nah, I'm not reading it. We're good. Torres has locked entries. Well, Mr. Torres. You Torres? Hey Torres. What do you got? You got shells. What's this? The Adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in Space! Sure. Okay, Torres.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
I heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles earlier? What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still,
now I gotta go find a thing. Hold on, Scrabble's a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
All right.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay...
Okay, you know what? We'll do that. What is that? A sprat to die for? Guess we'll go find Scrabbles. Monsieur Scrabble. In the minefield. Ooh, we don't have explosive 3, so... Ow! Found him. And pick up Scrabbles. Well, we found Scrabbles. So now we get to head back through a minefield to give him his pet toy. Was it? Jeez. Such a weird thing. Would I die for Scrabbles? Probably. Hey, bud, found Scrabbles for
I see
you.
you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Aha!
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Thanks, I think.
Before you depart, a final word.
Well, that happened. Well, that's apparently it. Well, this thing does give me bits, so...
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Now we gotta go through this dialogue again.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Good.
Patient.
So,
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass if he's been fervent. Of any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has betraying the Protectorate. Using you dead. I know in return.
This is exactly the manner of depravity.
Try these traits. So do not mock us. Have it to my I am now. Will you accept my offer, or will you? I want. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. You believe the but Charlton. Well, I must deal with him personally. Now go.
Okay, save again. Wish I knew why it was stuck there, but eh. I wish I knew why that was, but yes, we are skipping that far ahead. So now we gotta go back over yonder. Oh, well, at least it didn't kill us going that far back, and getting a pet along the way. But we're gonna have to cross that bridge one way or another, and I'd like to do without any, hostilities, you know? For whom the bridge tolls, it tolls for me. Need a shotgun to the head, buddy? Nope. But I do see these long rounds. Okay, now we gotta head over to Charlton. Well, there's only one thing to do. Fast travel over here to whatever it is. I ain't running all the way through everything, just like in New Vegas. And this is only the first planet. We aren't even done with it. We're definitely running around do crazy junk. Okay. Well, Ida's dead. Not much you can do about that. Well, now I've got a shotgun and other junk. Corporate Trooper. There's something over there, though. Didn't get a chance to go search over here. I just started wandering forward. Only had a jetpack. What's this? Arbiter training facility?
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
We do. Law damn turrets won't make it easy.
Dangerous enemies.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Leaders and bosses.
Got a distraction for you. Come at it. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Boldly striving.
Up. Well, guess we are going to load... What are we loading? Not that one. Guess the autosave. Why not? Well, that's not good. Probably don't want to head in there. Not great. Gonna have to come back with stronger weapons. Or more skills. Probably more skills. Yeah. Definitely don't want to head in there.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Dang.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire.
Oh, great. A 4.72. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Non-kill crazed
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent.
Former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help.
Eddie, Scout.
You must.
Glad to hear that they haven't
Subordinates
managed
have
to
become
repair it.
homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Well, now we got a grain benters of Auntie's choice. Well, that's not it. So he's in there. Great. Oh, apparently this gun has a tiny little top hat. Neat. And... what was that, a salvager over here?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Hello.
There. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly you're trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Hmm. So where was this convoy mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Are these all damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive. Which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor instead of the bombs themselves?
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Seems like we head down that way. Instead of where we're going. Grab a bullet claw.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Time to earn my commission.
I'm gaining bits as I go. Okay, we got a moneymaker gun. Perfect. Oh, there's something down here. Blood and like. Oh. What's this?
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Well, that answers that. Guess I better go let him know. I like it when a gun gives me excessive material for bits. Money making gun? Or a gun that gives me money?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
We could head over there. Man. Alright. Might as well. Resident, huh? Sad for them. I don't like it when I see green puffs of smoke come out, like a disgusting individual. Euphoria Coast Automech. Hello, submechanist.
Who goes there?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I like your outfit, my guy. Same with you. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I have access. It's a good thing. Ooh. What's this? Can I take? No. Guess we're heading forward. So we at least can get through here. Protectorate stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. So you got a leak sprung? Oh. Who's this? No one we can talk to. That's not a good sign. That's bad. Wonder if you can jump down in there. Who's that? Ah, Marshal Donaldson, was it?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Hello.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up. Ideally, someone indisposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Oh. I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. Guess we're doing this now. Why can I never win? Let's see. Because of my asthma. Can't take. But... got ourselves a workbench. New modification, huh? Reflex sight. Well, that'll work. Good to make some of these. More mag picks. More bypass shunts. Should be doing good. Huh. Interesting. Anything else? They ain't gonna stop us from getting in, that much is certain. But where is this? Aha.
What brings
Might be
you
wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Xeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Any medical supplies for sale?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Cool. Oh, she's got that. Insufficient bits, huh? What can I sell? Well, let's sell our junk. Well, I'll buy that. What's this? Physician cask? Physician outfit? While crashing, give me that trauma kit. Can always use one. Okay. Well, we definitely need to find that person. Niles. Not the warden.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Xeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test.
Anyone in here? Hello? This might be the person we need to talk to. Delphine Bryant.
Yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned. The one working on a shield device?
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Well, I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind.
I do
Now
like
tell
that.
me, are you familiar with Xeranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Xeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Xeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly.
Yep.
So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Xeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Well, I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all.
Nice.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I'm sorry, does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any uranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Well, I have everything I need to get started.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay, guess we do that. That is a big... Okay, so we want the smaller stuff, huh? Let's see. Codecs. Audio. Ah. Do we have... Well, let's go here. Nope. I guess we just walk into the uranium cloud. Is that what I'm guessing? Let's save just to be safe, then sorry.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Okay. Well, let's see. Aegis means shield. Ah. Okay, I got your,
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Don't call me minion. Collected a uranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate uranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Meaning? Well, at least we got engineering 3. A catalytic lamplighter should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
So what was the chief mechanist's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with uranium poisoning.
Ah, I see. I'll get you the catalytic amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Well, I guess we talked to Mr. What's his name over here. Okay. Gardener.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Hey, buddy, we were talking a little earlier.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Delphenia is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Well, there has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Maybe I'll do that. Thanks.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Where am I going? Okay. So it's over that way, right? Okay. So we'll just have to head out and go around. Well, at least I know the Protectorate aren't bad people. Might ridiculous, but not bad people. Might have to go with a shotgun, though. So I wandered all the way out here by... Oh. Crabbles, is it? This thing's down and out.
Armed and ready.
Money, anyone? I know I'll take money. Take all the junk here, too. Ooh, I hope this thing's still in working order. Okay. Catalytic amplifier, done and done. Okay, so we don't need that Dragoon, but we got it. Hey, Delphenia.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yep, here's the catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but Pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield, Doctor.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Hooray! We got ourselves a gas energy deflector apparatus. Okay. New equipment. We got a gas deflector. Yippee. Okay. Vanquishing the vexing vapors. Okay, so we have a new thing. Guess we use it. I think you walk through here. Cool.
Inspiring reports on community goings on.
Everyone's neighbor Brutus here with some authentic talk.
Probably up here. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe? Shells. Mine. Bandolier, no thanks. Is he over here? Where's he at? Peacekeeper helmet, no thanks. Shock rod, shells. Ring, cigarette lighter. Cool. Dock worker jumpsuit, no thanks. Necklace. Oh, where is he? Should be up. He's probably in here. Nope. Guess not, but he did leave this unattended, most likely. Messages. Automechanical, another Questelfinia, Woodrow, logs. Interesting. Where is he? Not there, that much is certain. So he did go up. There he is.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Oh. You the shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Do what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Open vendor, initiate commerce.
Is that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
There we go. Up. Decryption key. 1800. Are we serious right now? Spaldered uniform? Ugh. Can I sell all my junk? Okay. Well, we could buy that. No. Scrap metal, black powder, that. I do want that, but I don't have the stinking funds for it. Hover drone. A pet for my ship. Arrgh. Okay, guess I'll do that. Hey, Marshal.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Well, Delphinia finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the mechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Oh boy. Great. Well, he was supposed to be up here. But now he's not.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. See you soon, I hope.
Outsider?
Guess we'll head in. Deal with that. Oof.
Looks like a fight.
Compact rounds, more compact rounds, not the rounds we need. Okay, we're good. There's more auto dock though. Oh, jeez. Okay, so not that way. Okay, we're gonna have to go up. Okay, so not this way. Okay, hold off for a sec. Okay. Need engineering 4 to get that started up, so we can go up. How much more before we get a level? Oh, we just need a bit more. Can't get in here yet. Okay. Interesting.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Uh-huh. Well. Yeah. Long way around, huh? Cool. Seems we go down this way. Yeep. Nice.
Let me handle this.
A vendor for shot grenades. Well, shells. Could buy more. No, we can make our own shells. Why am I being this odd about it? Anything in this bathroom? Oh, we got one going. Well, that's fun. Now we gotta head down. Oh, yep. Maybe? Okay. Cool. Well, we're gonna have to get up there. I'm definitely gonna have to do that now. No. Oh, must have missed it. Guess back down we go, huh? Okay, that's for the elevator. Ah, well. Let's get that set up. Okay, we can't pick anything above that. We have an extra point. Can't do engineering. Speech. And we're gonna have to pick something else. Observation? Leadership? Sneak? Yeah, why not? Well, no perks this time around. Hey, buddy.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider.
Your uranium leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
I think I deserve something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
You and Marshal Donaldson don't seem to be on the test terms, though.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So blame the uranium gas. Sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Alright. Well, I got bits. I know what I'm buying. Give me that stupid thing.
Self-diagnostic completed. State your business. Initiating commerce.
Okay, give me that, Zerinator. Uranium fuse. Fires depleted uranium rounds that causes target to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Need over. Hell, I can't buy that, but I definitely do want to buy this. 2 of them. And I don't have enough for that. Can I sell any, what did I get here? The dose. The poison. While standing uranium cloud, gain 20% crit. I don't want this. Though it's a unique one. Ugh. So, one of these. So, one of these. So, one of these. Is there anything I don't want to keep? Wouldn't mind having that drone, but... Anything I don't want to keep? That's, I probably don't want a dose spot. I need 900. Does uranium point gain 50% slower? Oh, wait. While standing in a uranium cloud, we gain 20% crit damage or crit chance, and uranium poisoning is 50% slower. That's not terrible, but Binocular target finder. Battle helmet Terrabane. A gas max, that's only 50. Anything in our weapons we want to get rid of? Sell, even? There's nothing to sell. Well, we got decryption keys all around. And we do need to go deal with that, and he's all the way that way. Off to Westfall we go. Man, I cannot believe this is only taken so far. Hold up. Save. Well. Well, if we need a gas energy deflection, it does 350. I don't know if we can upgrade these. Hold up, let me read that again. No, we don't need to. But now we have a shield to deal with any uranium output. Kind of see why we do that.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Hold up, there was another one here. Give me a sec here.
Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Of course it's gonna give us that.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
Armed and ready. Got some bad company.
Looks like a fight.
Got eyes on somebody.
Completely inept.
Speaking of unfinished business.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Cover me or what?
You quit slow, Commander.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Shotgun, it is.
Cover me over here.
Oh.
Regular duck pop.
Go again.
This deserves renewed attention.
Medkit coming your way.
Commander, watch your fire.
Well, that's not fun. Just to give me a ability to revive. Again?
More important matter than meandering to and fro.
Practicing some back.
You lot couldn't hit the dumbass. I'm not ready to be downsized. Key to the washroom. Oh, nice wave. Because my dock is completely empty. Look who's back. I'm the aggrieved party.
Medical pack out.
Will somebody cover me or what?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Yeah.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Well, that was fun. Now we can check for most of these things, eh? Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter. You're already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll do less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Once selected, the flaws cannot be removed. We get a 50% magazine size, but minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after weapon magazine hits empty. Well, we have a flaw, but I'll take the flaw over none. Oh, we got another flaw. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. What's this? Extra perk every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Ooh. So we get an extra perk every 5 levels. Starting now. But it also says retroactive. It's not recommended to take this on a first playthrough. But if I'm crazy enough to do it, I accept this flaw. Accepted 3 flaws. I agree. Guess we're going with the insane. Take 3 flaws just for the heck of it. If I remember correctly, in the last one, having a multitude of flaws was not great. Let's see, we got compact rounds, biomass. Well, what the heck happened here to cause them all go irritated to heck and back? Oh, we got that. Let's see, new crafting. What do we got new that's crafting? Well, we can't make that. Distraction device. Where is that shotgun? This one. Well, that's a bummer. More shotgun rounds for us, but what exactly happened here? Great. Give me all the food items you can. Distraction device, huh? Well, bypass shunt. That. Not much here. Anything over there? Oh, we got.
When following the rules ever get anybody?
It's a blow!
Headshot does well. Ooh, with that extra ammo, I love it. Okay. Yes, it's always best to take a flaw as long as you do it. But it's a positive instead of a full negative. I think in the original one, for this one, I do believe all you get is an extra perk point for taking a flaw. Now this one, it's not just a flaw giving you a perk point. It's, I picked up a weapon, didn't I? What do we got? Leaders and bosses and dangerous enemies. Cool. Oh, we got a new perk. What are we taking? Scrapper? No. Grapple? No. Pistol shotgun deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to... Okay. Assassin. Survivalist. Nature's friend. Through the keyhole. The contents of a lock container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain increased range bonus with guns. More range. You can access restricted. I do like that one. Lab notes. Download the data. So this thing does 5 shots, even though it's a 3-shot gun. Don't ask me how that works. Do I extremely load up the weapon? Also, this went from 40 to 60, so it's a extra 20 shots off. That's brilliant.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
True. Ooh. Up we go. Anything else up here? Kinda, not really. Trip blade. Guess I'll take it. New melee weapon, perhaps? Interesting. What is a trip blade? Well, we got a biomass pistol. Cool. And a trip blade. Eases use of weapon, granting plus 10 crit chance and 100% critical hit damage. What? Let's, put that here. What does this do? I'm not reading all this. My brain says no. But I do believe if we actually do need to have any information, this would have it. I don't think I need to use that. Give me my weapon here back.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Well, you've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Uh-huh. Well, I'd need to know specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
You must be visionary scientists to see in such haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
I think the word you meant to say was manipulation.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Shot 'em all. Didn't you hear? I murdered practically everybody.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Seems like the easiest way based on the essentials I assume you have around the lab.
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Well, I'd still like to know more about your program.
Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
As product envisioner, you make all the big creative decisions around here, yes?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. Anything else before we set to it?
No, I think that's good. Now, where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough? I could probably scrape up some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Guess we're heading that way. Convenient? Yes. That way? Also yes. Oh, hold up.
Liquidate him! Let me handle this.
Outside, Commander.
Cool.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run alive,
Commander.
Oof. Really need to do better than that, huh? Yeah, it tells me exactly what it is.
To earn my commission.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
More lockboxes. Take all the spore samples we need. Aggressive they may be. Incendiary. Might as well. I'll ain't that kick in the head. I knew we weren't done. More of these red spores comes in handy, I'm sure. Well, we got the data, and all we needed was the red spores anyway. Hey, buddy.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
You seem downright enthralled with this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Guess we now get to use this. Yeah, we'll do some expertise. We'll synthesize an antidote since we have medical 4. Brilliant.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, in fact, I made a few enhancements to your rather pedestrian instructions.
Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? Now place the antidote into the slot. Once I insert it into the air filter, well, genius like you can figure it out. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Well, then, it'll definitely cost you more.
Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
That's more like it. We have ourselves a deal, then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
An escape suit? Life fortifications. Anything else? What's this escape suit? Ooh, I like that. Sad it's not green, though. What does this do? Escape protocol. If wearer drops below 30%, a smoke bomb is dispensed as a 10-meter cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Cost cut materials. That's actually pretty good. I like this. We'll have to find a, Well, let's see. Definitely want to head that way now. Well, if there was anyone here, they're not here anymore. Kinda dead, last I checked. So sad. Life fortification. 20% damage resistant while crashing. Well, let's see. Shock soak. I think I'd rather do this one. Defensive plates. Alright. We also have a tracing unit, but we don't want to use that. Let's see. Defensive, emergency. Nah, defensive plates. 10% damage resistance. That's flat across everything. But only if we did crashing. Nah, 10% damage resistance to all things would be better. And a helmet. We do have a additional weapon slot. I don't like the premium Moonan helmet. It gives us damage resistance scaling with how much bits are held. Depends on what that means exactly. Well, there don't seem to be any more. Guess we're heading that way. But it also means that our friend here also has a spot over there. Guess we're heading to Westport. But let's save. Let's see, we also have another one here, I believe. Pressing cares. Over there, huh?
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
It's a brawl.
That works. Love the shotgun. Okay. Someone's up there.
Look alive, Commander.
I'll be taking everything here. If there's anything in here.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Hope he's not dead.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
You're a doctor. You should know how important exercise is.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niles' commander back in the day. Briefly.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Easy does it. We're all friends here, aren't we?
I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
You know, he does raise a good point. Why didn't you go and help him, Niles?
I ought to be flattered you think me capable of storming an entire facility on my lonesome. But that just ain't reality. There was nothing I could do, even if I wanted to. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer for help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
No time to lose. Let's go, Niles. Well, we get to do that now. But we're not done yet. We do have some areas around here to explore. I'd be impressed if there was a timed mission around here, honestly.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
And it was not a great idea. Ooh. Another high security lockbox for the ship. Cool. Oh, what was that? More shells in a trash bin. You think a shotgun is terrible? I think otherwise. Take everything. A lot of food here. Take everything if you're not going to give me a weight limit. Now that gave us toxicity crash threshold. Nice. Now what's on here? Hidden ambitions, paths of uncertainty, forbidden fruit taste, serial thriller. Well, that happened. It's over here, I wonder. We just wander in this place, huh? Another one, volume 1. Cool. Guess we just wander. There's 10 of these things, so they might be all 10 here. Brilliant. Another thing for plasma soak, short rounds, not much else here. Great. Actually, hold up. Up top. Cool. Glad they had a flashlight. Don't see much else here. Oh, hold up. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily, 2359. No thanks. Take those. Heavy rounds and short rounds. Instead of it being like 3 different ammunitions, it's now a multitude of ammunitions. They finally learned from their mistake. Because apparently every weapon in the last game went with light, medium, or heavy rounds. That's what I call an upgrade. Honestly. Oh, what's this? Engineering 2. Unjam the door. Riot control helmet, 5% critical. Campaign hat. Not much going on there. Let's see, codex. I never read these things. Unless I have to. Did get a hat. So what are we comparing it to? It's the same thing, except not a holster. That could give us more if we actually got the extra holster, but we're doing... I do like that. Well, there goes a house. Well, we're definitely gonna have to head up there now.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Pickney, is that right? Can I head in, buddy?
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Well, hold on. I'm here on Protectorate business. I'm looking for Charlton Weintraut.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. Yeah, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like MC's work.
Guess we'll talk to the Vigilant. Nice place.
Greetings.
So you're the mayor, huh?
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward. regardless of circumstance.
A meticulously designed marvel.
Well, it's important to look out for each other in times of crisis. You in need of any help here?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts.
Is that a sprat?
What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
To offset any minor disruption.
But it would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
So, did you mention the exact reason you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
They sneer at our contentment.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Or stressful, food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
So, what would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species...
Sounds like you're trying to close a hull breach with spit and sprat hides.
Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our
Fine, bury your head in the sand. Deaden yourself completely to your people's suffering.
I am unaccustomed to such talk. Don't take much to it. Though I will put aside my perturbation for the good of Westport. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
I might be able to help find parts, but we'd have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVry. Vox relays her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the Minister asked?
Let's consider the advantages and disadvantages of each.
Well, if we help Westport, the Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the Minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right?
What do you mean by delaying the inevitable?
Come on, Commander. Westport's damn near underwater, and the Protectorate are claiming everyone they're in to be traitors. Barring some mass change of heart, it's a matter of time before these folk get struck down by their own. The Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's just one man. You want to give these folk a real shot at living? Send them to Fairfield.
You don't know that for sure. The Vigilant is our best lead.
I'll respect your decision, Commander. He's asked us to go to the ARC, right? That's south of here. So I hope you like long strolls along the coast.
We were already there.
Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system of...
Well, we still have For Whom the Bridge Tolls. He's in here somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe. Oh, we found a workbench. Good for us. What's this? Designator light revolver? What is this? Designator light revolver. Short rounds, tracing unit. 45 damage? That's a lot.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Disdain our sense of community.
No one's saying no to us.
epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch
Daylight on the horizon.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Yes, if they don't give me a weight system, we're kind of picking up everything like a greedy rat. Well, we're here. No, we don't want to do that. Pick up everything we can, regardless. I get where they're coming from, but...
We must all fulfill our duty. Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it.
More money for me. And yes, this place may be underwater, but I think it can be brought back.
Wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our doorframes.
The Sovereign really does think
Barred shut, you say. Yeah. Huh. So what I'm hearing is if we mess with a lot of other stuff, like the loudspeaker and fresh water and all that, then we kinda do something we shouldn't. 5% max health. Add skin powder. No, we're not doing that either. Well, we can't go through there, sadly. Found a way behind, though. Yeah, this entire place is underwater. Or at least the areas that are underwater. Most others, not as much. I feel like that's not an issue. I mean, you could literally build around the water, last I checked. Dang. You can build behind water, you sure as heck can build into it. Why would you think you can't?
You can't fight contentment.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll even dry again someday, but
it's infected.
until then, it's
That's
a short
gonna arrive
swim.
soon. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Anyway, I can be assistance?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's mess inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I know if I was sick, and I usually am, I'd want to use this anti-choice medicine.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start.
but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
You can have as much of any product you need if you buy it in Fairfield.
They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
The Protectorate clearly failed you, but aunties would gladly make you regular customers.
This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I found some medical supplies in the ruins. If this is what you need. Actually, you could dilute the medicine I provided, 12.26%, to stretch it out enough for the trip.
If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
So what? You'd want his permission first?
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
I'll try my best to convince him.
All right, be careful out there.
Okay. Well, let's do that one. Guess we'll have to talk to some other people. And if we... oh. So hold up, we gotta... Well, that makes sense.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress.
Guess we're doing that. Actually, hold up. I still need to find what's his name here.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at
Ah, there he is. Mr. Charlton.
The matriarch and sovereign chose... appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's Choice. Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
I am unfamiliar with them, yet remain intrigued.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides.
There's a risky job at the bridge for someone heedless about personal safety.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now.
You work for Auntie's Choice now. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause too.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
But you grew up together, your family. If anyone can convince her to join, it'd be you.
Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for.
Perfect. I possess no second thoughts about this.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Pinnacle of social order. Why? Because
Now for the other one.
Patriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Well.
Salutations! This is
That doesn't sound like a sentient communicator.
The wireless system is flooding West Order's routine maintenance to remove the dust.
Guess we're doing this. Good for him. But yeah, this is really not the best place. If you ain't getting common supplies, then you're kinda messing up. Now what? I know it's not the wisest spot, but let's do it, eh? Besides, we'll get into the Vox a lot easier.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Darn may be back in a minute. So what am I supposed to do? Let's see.
A direct message to all protector and subject.
Vigilance personal headquarters is that way. Anything over here? Bathroom stuff. Well, I know when I hear Fallout music, it's kind of weird. Also, we don't sleep here. Interesting.
People have been complaining about those ads playing. Huh. I'm inured to all manner of
Stay
hollering.
true, outsider. Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind
You've returned.
is a thing of perfect symmetry.
healthy the Sovereign would provide it.
Almost missed it. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency in. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
That's true pretty much anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
If you convert to Auntie's choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
You may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your heart. Come to Fairfield, bastion of the weary, and join the...
Well, let's get this done.
That endless yattering is more... Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
And you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent, an easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds.
Your subjects don't see a future anymore. Charlton left and others are ready to go.
Charlton? Of all people? But no, it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The others are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
That's no longer true. Westport's falling. Your people are overwhelmed and ready to leave.
I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. The joke is on you, really, and them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone. But if they still wish my blessing, it is theirs. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable. We believe...
Even though your dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible with your subjects gone?
Admittedly, the outlook is bleak, but I am a member of the Protectorate. I shall persevere. They will see I am a subject of worth.
I'm sure they will as you die slowly, strung up as an example to all the other traitors.
Indeed, no doubt. They'd make a most elaborate display of a former vigilant. Perhaps better to live in shame in a basement and to live, Fairfield it is, then. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will inform you shortly.
Well, that works. Well, let's hack into this. See what it is. What do we got? A life of service over merchandise. Solace and pride, and not much else there. If only we could have entered. Don't need that. So, no more of this place, sadly. We do have that. So, time to return to the bridge. I'm glad this game has perks that come with our junk. Sorry, bud.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Charlton's treachery runs deep, Warden. He's a purpleberry crunch addict.
Patriarch have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
Well... he's strung up, sadly.
Now then, have you brought back proof of Ida's demise?
I found the severed arm near the harvester. Is that proof enough that she's dead?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
I'm glad I got to witness a heartwarming ending to this beautiful tale of friendship.
Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. Since you have already delivered me Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured. Cadra, lower the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Commander, I think you and I need to have a chat. Ain't no use lingering. Let's get across.
Okay,
Closer to the race.
You didn't so much as flinch, handing someone off to the warden to be executed like that. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price?
It's not like I save at the moment. I did what I had to do.
But you didn't explore any other avenue, did you?
The Protectorate care nothing for the lives of others. You know this, and still you went and made a deal with them. This is exactly the kind of shit I'm fighting against. Lives being given about as much thought as a dime changing hands. I spit on the notion. This war zone is not your playground.
I was just trying to keep the peace. I don't want to fight.
What peace? You best think on this, Commander. When you stand back and watch an innocent go to the slaughter, you've picked a side. But these folk will crush the life out of you too, if you let them.
I'm not blinded, Inez. I'll be careful.
All right, I'll try to believe you. Should we get going?
Yes. Which means I get to increase not guns, but now I get sneak. And now guns. And... probably... you know what? Science, why not? And a perk, we get one perk. What do we want? Trophy Hunter. No. Makeshift armor, plus 1 armor value equivalent for every 50 bits crafted. Deep drums, machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased magazine size. Ooh. Hold up. Bounty terminals now have an option of cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once the account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the accounts again. Ooh. What else do we got? Palm Greaser. Minus 50% bribe costs and 20% vendor buying prices for stolen items. A ghost. You crouch when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which decreases based on sneak still. And then Assassin. No. Electrotherapist. Dealing shock damage. Rapid recharge. Uranium absorption. Maxing out Uranium poison will still kill you. But now Uranium poison accumulated 50% slower. We could pick that so we don't get it fast. Yeah, why not? Okay. But we also have another journal entry. Which, let's go do that now. Back to Fairfield. Oh, I will end once this happens, though. I do like this game. Many options, many things. It's kind of what Obsidian's all about. Make a good game. Wish they would do more Fallout, though.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protector's folks present as liberating them.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm at?
Well, I guess we'll talk to Minister Overstreet. Hello.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
You know, you should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into the box. Are you going back on our deal?
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning.
Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell!
Well, fine. You better be telling the truth. Actually, if Hogarth doesn't have a need, you're going to be hearing from me again. Guess we'll talk to Vigilant Hogarth, even though I knew that was the case. Well, we're not done yet.
The slightest scintilla of success, so elude me. Is it my
Man, you never know when to stop talking, my guy.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Looks like Military lied to me about knowing a way into the Vox.
A representative of Auntie's choice lied. You must be shocked. Greatly. Yes, I know of a means in. But you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
What is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his way then?
Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So your own pending execution is a necessity when Montelli's are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
So why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Let's read that. New Codex. Writ of conscription. Okay. And the other one is the Saboteur. We could do that. Let's see. Healthy refreshment or healthy improvement. Now we have to do that. So now we can infiltrate that. While it won't get you past the bridge, you can represent a sentry class layman to get into the Vox Relay Station. Once aside, Vilgarth said he can help you get inside the Vox. Okay. So now that that's that, we will actually have to deal with the other junk. So let's see. Let us head to the bridge. Best we go that way then. Actually, hold up. I wonder... No, we have to go across the bridge. I cannot believe this. I enjoy these things. But either way, we're gonna have to do that. Let's get across the bridge.
What do we owe the pleasure?
Nothing. I'm through. Just gotta walk. Can I go in here? Can't steal. We can look at. Ooh. Can I get anything here? Defensive plates. Don't need them. Trauma kit. Can buy that. What else do we got here? Shot shells. I can make them. More food. Probably go buy that pet at the other place. What? What? Down this way. This is a long walk. Oh, what's this? Need lockpick 4. So, we could have actually gotten across without much issue. If we had lockpick 4. Well, we're across this place. What's inside? Interesting. Okay. What do we do here? Well, we don't have that. Let's see, what do we have here? Well, escape suit, we already did that. What do we do with this guy? 1 armor, this is too light. Interesting. Campaign, no. Could craft more, consumables. Can't, though, sadly. Anything else here? Yep. Good stuff. Armory keycard? What am I going to use an armory keycard for? What's this? Bandolier, armor, and all that stuff? There's an armory keycard somewhere? Where would I even use this? Well, we're across. And we're here. Which now we gotta do the Raptidon Matriarch's Cave. And I see that there. So in either case, that is going to do it. And I will see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.